What's happening, chats? What's up, what's up, what's up? Happy Coop opening night, baby. Happy Coop opening night. What a beautiful day indeed. How should we make our... gotta get the right Coop. There we go. Oh. The Coop $100. Coop 1, warm up. Right here. And we got $20 million nightly stars. Let's see, I can. And down here we got the $30 mystery bounty, and we got the $55 deep side, which I just have to get the right table up. How we doing, chat? Grumbo says good luck, bud. Thank you. Yes. If you're looking for an app, especially if you have an iPhone, to keep track of your bankroll, and they're starting to make some updates and stuff, so it's easier for people to use for online stuff. What is going on with this? Get a cool for your cot. That's it. Highly recommend. I enjoy the app. I enjoy the app myself. This will be our main event. What color are we normally make? So make these like this color. Oh, look at that fancy background, huh? Just that fancy background. Look at this. We can just make it like it's some type of main event. Let's go, Coop. Glad to be back. I had COVID this week. Just starting to feel better yesterday and today. Still in quarantine. Still in quarantine-ish. Like quarantine adjacent. So let's go get it. Let's go get it. Look at this like fancy background, huh? No, I kind of like that better than. It seems so busy, you know? It just seems so busy. Ooh, that one's got like a 3D element to it. Obviously, folding the sands. Nothing else going on. We may as well do this. I'm sure my game will be super sharp. I've had a chance to just play a ton of poker lately. I should be super sharp. Super sharp. Never sharper. That's what I say. That's what I would say. We got the fives over here, though, chat. Look at this. Fives from the cutoff. Got a massive stack, and then I lost a really big hands. Just like so much equity and just brick out. It just happens sometimes, you know? I can hear my voice that I'm just flattened. I mean, this is a great flop for my range, terrible flop for my particular hand. So we'll just be chilling. Ace Queen suited down here. Yo, Dr. Dad says, happy Coop, good luck, my guy. Thank you. Same to you, my friends. I assume you're out in the felt probably pretty much like every day. I mean, Coop's like such a big, especially for as your first like full-time, like your full-time pro, you know? Coop. Same with the half. With the old half. Oh. Chat, I think that I know we got like equity here, but I think this is a good hand. I mean, we're like bottom of our range. We have a chance to make a flush, and we can fold out like 10x, jack x. So we're gonna give him the old overbets on this one. I mean, we just really like dominate this board. Two pairs, top sets, straights. They have some straights. We can't go anywhere. So, I mean, we're just priced in at this point to see a flop. That's actually a terrible card. We got call off, but he's probably got a boat. He's got a straight. We rivered him. Oh man, friend of the stream, take it down. Yo, Suck Out City, what's up? Mike Cock says good luck this coop. Thanks. Oh man, I mean he did have some straights. King Queen off. But there's just like, I mean, there's nothing left to do. But I mean, call and call off based off how that played out. That's just that's rough. It's rough. The old 3.3x raise. Okay then. Well, guess we can just go 14. Swat. This person calls. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty. Oh, having the Betsy. Binary says good luck tonight. Squeeze. Queen, Jack, Jack. You still probably have to bet this. But maybe I could check. It's like just three bets so much in. Wow, okay. Let's see. They give the old 3x. Okay, they don't have queens. They could have ace. They could have like ace jack, ace king. Let's see, 19 and the 20, so about 25%. I think with this deep, I think I call one. We hit to hit a 10. Yeah, now where's the go ahead and drop it out. I'm gonna guess they probably had Queen X. I just have a Queen X. I would be had been tread a little bit more carefully on that turn. Nice hint. That could be one where I could have possibly checked the flop. Good luck to you as well, Binary. I market the check, but I'm just so busy I'm not gonna have time to go check it, so what's the point? Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna mark it anyway. Maybe I'll find some time. We might fire one bullet in this one, most likely. We've been playing, we've been able to like study them, didn't do much, so normally I play like $50, $100. I'm not gonna say we're gonna not play the bind range, but stars like really took off a number of like tournaments. Like they got rid of like the nightly stars, so there's like a number of tournaments that aren't there. So fire like just a ton of bullets into $100 when you don't have like other tournaments in similar range to kind of make up for it makes it difficult. All right, yep. We call fives. Would like to hit a 5-ball, huh? I think I'm more inclined to call this if I had a. We have plenty of this board. I have lots of stuff here I could call with. My MTF like 71%. I would say if I had a club, I would call. Maybe I should just call like all pairs there, but it's like very bottom of my range, so might be okay. Might be okay. We'll see. It was a little sad to see the nightly stars down on the sketch. It was a little sad. I know $20 bounty builder. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's like stars does that. Probably one of my only like complaints about starters during series time is that they'll, they got three. Well, they have three hold'em. They have one mixed games, but with the only three hold'em series, they took off like a couple. They do what, 4 dailies at least. So gotta do well in your coops, Oh, I gotta make sure it's my only real love stars, love their series, and wish they didn't take off so much of their daily sketch. But I get it. Business, want to drive. It's big guarantees. So. C-Stars updated their software. How do I feel about this? It looks just way too busy, honestly. It's kind of crazy. This is the normal. You could just make it black, Oh, I took this foreground. Oh, I will say, Chad, I was kind of thankful when I tested positive for COVID on Tuesday morning because work is so wildly crazy that I just there's no escaping. So it's nice because I meant on Tuesday, Thursday, I actually had to work a lot more. On Thursday, I started to feel better, but I just basically took the day and didn't respond to any email, didn't really do anything for the most part, and just enjoyed myself. It was very, very rejuvenating because most days I'm having to think about all the things. I'm 1 to 2 months behind on everything because they keep giving me more stuff to do. So you can't expect someone to catch up or finish things if you just keep piling things on. Oh man, I remember when life was simpler, when I just got to teach and play poker. I think this is probably a fold. I think I call ace 10 suited, even though maybe against for the stream. We're probably left after I sucked down on him on the river. Oh man, is that hand history somewhere? I want to take a picture of that since my. It's just we defend. I think the question is here. Yeah, I think there's 71%. I think multi-way pot. Oh my god, it's the most perfect turn card, isn't it? 6.66 bet sizing. They snap it off. Oh, it's honestly just a terrible river card. Do I ever just like? I don't know if I want to. I think I might go small now. We'll go like 20%. They snap it off. They had 9 deuce. They were a non-believer, huh? Nice pot pickup for us there. Emphasis? Yeah, just call. Oh, this squeezed. Oh, and they decide to call. Jeez, let's bank the turn. Okay, then. All right, guess I should have 4-bet that. That's on me. Yeah, I can comfortably probably just fold. Guess I should have 4-bet that. That's my fault. Missed. Bank the turn up there. Just. All right, then. It's on me. No one to blame but myself there. Oh. Yeah, just call, I think. In the right odds. 5 into 25, basically. There's that's what this. This. Ooh, man, this is close. Ish. Glad no heart, but ace 9. Wow. Queen Jack. Well, I didn't think I expected to see Queen Jack flipped over there, you know? That wasn't the hand I was expecting to see. Nice pot pickup for us there. All right. My bad. Alrighty. Well, not a great start in this one. But it's not how you start, it's how you finish, right? Maybe a couple questionable decisions. Back to that Queen's hand. Mark this one free. I think I should have 4-bet, but it is what it is. Ace King again, huh? We've seen Ace King, Queen twice, Queens, and so far we haven't won any hands with that. Oof. It's this person. I'm trying to think about like what am I supposed to do right now? Like, I guess we make this like. Can I just call this position? That's a weird spot. I'm not really sure what to do in that spot. Out of position would just be an easy shove. Wow, and they pot it? Okay, well, I guess when you pot, like, fold. Just, I don't know, that person's got me all types of flummox. Hey, 3-bet. Yeah, we're just calling again. I mean, pots, we just got a call. It's probably gonna be aces, kings, queens, so we do block queens. So kings, yeah. I mean, I guess I could have made a big fold in a 3-bet pot. People just don't have enough bluffs, so, you know, I could probably folded that, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Bad call. Bad call. I won't say it's a bad call, but it was obviously a losing call. Put it that way. It is what it is. Okay, well, never mind that. I'll go back this one and mark this hands. Maybe I do call that flop. All right, easy. Easy to get out of. And with the old 25% C-bet. Diamonds. Oh, 1 of the 6 and the time there. Oh, diamond. Something like 50? Strong enough. Oh, now I can fold. Check. Bid threes. They were just trying to bluff me out the pots. No diamonds. No diamond. And they're like, they're going to fold. Nah, mate. We ain't folding that shit. We ain't folding on the turn. Now, if they would have bluffed the river, I think I would have had to fold. That's the power of the snap call. And they're like, oh, shoot. I think we see about this. They know we're not playing around now. I can still hear the effects of COVID on my voice. Oh, I think I forgot to take the Dayquil. That's all right. That's all right. We don't need it. I'm probably so bad at poker now. That'd be my guess. It's crazy. I lost that massive pot. I'm 20 of 113. That's how big my stack was. Forking, they always have it. Shit. Is that the lesson I need to remind myself? They always have it. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, I guess I. See bet this. I guess I could have like checked too, but wow, and they just like literally just. I mean, this person's kind of wild, but in a multi-way pot, like it's just like it sets. It just feels like sets. It could be a flush draw. I guess that's the only thing. Like we're unblocking flush draws. Is it strong enough to call? I call like half my range essentially. All right. Two pairs. Just need to call here. See, it sets. It's almost always set. I should have. I mean, I made the read. I should have folded. That's on me. No, we're not gonna get back in. That will be it. That will be it. That's on me. Nah, I mean, knowing that player and stuff like that, like they just. I mean, what card am I really worried about right now? You know, this Coop kickoff could end pretty quickly, huh? Could end pretty quickly. I guess I could just put this one down here, I suppose. Some weird spots. All right. Who defends? 5. I can't lead on that. I think we call, but Queen 9. Having hearts is bad. Yeah, it was good. That's good to see, but or turn delay C bet. I like the delay C bet. Yeah. Well, we're willing to get these all in. We're willing to get these all in, chat. The jiggities, the pocket jacks, the danger noodles. Fantastic. I think jacks and queens be the two like hands I'm most likely to check. I think just continuing to check. I'll probably call one. I don't really want to turn these into a bluff, you know. Half, like. King Jack. I think. Oh, unfortunate. It did get me for some. I probably would have made a value bet on the river. I would have folded with a bet, but I probably would have tried the value bet thin on the river. Nah, maybe not. Jack. Yeah, probably. I think so. I think I might have gotten a little greedy. I might have gotten a little greedy there. Actually, I'll remove this up here. I'll move this up here. It's weird to have the Told myself 1 bullets in the $100 warm up, and I extinguished it. very quickly. Didn't even last 30 minutes. I'm so good. Let's drive board. I think we could just check. Unfortunate. I mean, I figured they were probably going to fold there because I think they would have bet if they had an ace. I think they would have bet if they had an ace. That's an interesting up here. I think if I had Jack 10 suited, I would jam over the ISO. Jack 9 might be just a smidge wide. Regardless, it's nice to get back on the felts, you know? Regardless of what happens tonight, it'll be nice to get back on the felt. We'll see how much I get to play during Coop, you know? Job is really kind of like keeping me from realizing my potential in poker. Whatever that may be. The universe is trying to keep me from quitting my job, or maybe it's trying to push me towards quitting my job and just going full-time poker. I don't think we're like that close to that, but maybe that's what the universe is trying to do. The universe could also be trying to keep me from doing that as well. It's hard to know how to interpret. There could be no meaning whatsoever. There could be some other meaning of why my job has gotten so in the way of like playing poker. Oh, gonna miss the nightly stars tonight. Guess we'll have to fire the hot 10. I think in some of these smaller tournaments, supplement what's happening right now. So you got $55 coming up. What else do you have? There's a $10. Oh, we could get this $10 Instagram. That wouldn't be bad, yeah. Maybe at one? I don't, how do I fold for one? I mean, King, Queen, Hearts, you know I'm out of position. And here against Magic Mike. Whiz Kid probably nutted. So, but this is the type of hand that just busts those types of nutted hands. No, nothing doing. Easy fold here on the flop. Not gonna get me this time. Not gonna get me this time, I say. Yeah. This will be the $10 mystery. $10 mystery bounty. Right here. Well, this is an interesting spot. They open, then goes check, check. I think I'm just gonna check. And make it straight. They certainly could like check. We don't have the nuts here, but I think we still bet got like the 15th nuts, you know? And if they jam, I think we just have to fold because they literally like it's like aces or queens. Or ace queen, you know, like that's literally like the ends. We're all in. Ace jack off, baby. Nice. Nice. I think we're gonna take this queen 10 off spot. With this person sitting out, like basically from the button. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Ooh. Ooh. We got 5 tourneys up at the moment, chat. Yeah, I wish I had been able to play a lot more. You know, coming into Coop. Wish we had been able to play like we were in June. We were balling in June. Got a chance. We were able to study. We were able to like put volume in. We're sharp. We're sharp. And now, well, we still probably have an edge on, you know, the majority of players in the field. That edge is lessened. Couldn't talk myself out of folding that king. Top pair. Multi-way pot. Probably needs to be a little bit stronger. Probably needs to be like 2 pair. Ace king. Sets. Flush. Better to have like a straight draw or a flush draw because you can beat sets, whereas like I'm dead to a set there. I don't want to say it's the worst call I've ever made in my life, but I'm not gonna think that's really in the top 10. This one's gonna get in there, I think. I guess we'll see what happens. Rebang over top. What's it, ace king? Well, it wasn't a rebang, they just called, which is kind of odd, honestly. And they, for like, what is happening? Jack 10 eights. What a spot for ace queen. What a spot for ace queen. Bang, chats. The old triple up. People were just getting a little crazy, huh? All right, then. It's Friday. Just limp. Oh, they just check it right back. Why open it? Let's just keep checking, huh? Man, no club. Like, I still think I call. They're overbet 34%. Like, this would be the worst hand, club hands that I have here. Whatever. Just give it right back to him. Nice hand. Yesterday they would jam the three of clubs. I don't think I would jam three of clubs there. You're literally having to hope that I call with a queen. And I did. I had two of them. So good play by Nunazi. They just knew. They knew I'm a fish. I might be able to split that just like I think I probably split that like if I had a club and anything outside a club. Just against this pool, yeah, I think so. In a different pool, I think that's probably a plus EV call. Yeah, we're down here. Easy call. Have them dominated. Trying to get those chips back, you know? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got aces. We've improved. Oh, shoot. We've improved. And we have another person jamming on us. Stoned old lady. Obviously, we're going to call this aces versus tens. It's a great spot for aces. Great spot for aces. Bang, chats. And just like that, things are looking bleak. And now we're 10 of 114 in $20 mini nightly stars. Sorry. Checking something off. Side chat. All right, ace queen, ace queen. Go three ways to flop. Oh, that's a advantage us. Play call. What am I gonna do here against this person's range? Like 50% is gonna be like almost entire. Check. Sorry. I mean, I think. I think we lose Ace King. Can I get Ace King to fold here? I just think we kind of have. Maybe I can bluff this. Hit five, so okay. Down here, look up some showdown value. Nice. We win. Called me with fives. I think this is a jam for 14 bigs. They call with queen six. Well, nice hands. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. Got the money in good, you know? When you get the money in good, that's all you can ask for. And we had a lot of equity. Just a ton of equity, you know? Nice hand to front of the stream. There we go. Everything is all fixed. Let's fix something over there, chat. Fix something over there. Oh, man. Well, I guess if you're gonna someone just raise, I opened 2.1, they raised it like 22 bigs. That's fucking hysterical. Let's start with a check. Let's start with a check. That's a pretty shite card now, ain't it? Although I probably could have bet here. I don't know about betting. I just have to call. Sucks. I run out of blows. Yeah, I mean, they don't have any bluffs. Solidly terrible hour. Well, what can you expect when you're shaking rust off, you know? I literally lost almost 100 big blinds per 100. So, you know, things went well. We're not that rusty, and we're not that bad. So we can chalk that up to just bad first hour. Yo, J-Mac says, good luck today. Thank you, J-Mac. Same to you, my friends. You out in the felts? You playing any? For those who are wondering, where's the $100 coop? Well, we already busted it, so we out. I had 1 bullet. It said I would fire 1 bullet. So we'll fire some smaller buy-ins than what we have been firing lately. Down here. See that? I think I could probably. I rolled high. Like I think there's probably some hands that you might want to chill with. I think that one's a perfectly fine one. Yeah, we call this in position. It's probably a good hand. Oh, well. I hope they go small so I can see a turn, but you know, it's like half. Like the pot odds are just. It's not great. 7.4. It's a third. I'm gonna call like 1. Yeah. 8 would have been cool. I think if they check, I probably have to bluff, but it's almost guaranteed that it's gonna be like overs. Okay. You'll be right here. Oof. I think we have to check this board a lot. Yeah, call 1. This price in position. Could be ahead. No good river for us. We'll go over here. Where we have now the second nuts. I mean, they bet every time, so I think I probably just have to. Okay, well, we're gonna be all in, so get a boat. Nice hand. Nice hands. I'll re-enter. I'll re-enter. Chat, let's go take a break. Yo, appreciate you all so much. We shall be back after this little break ski. Yo, appreciate you all so much. Be right back. Much love. Peace. Alrighty, we're back, chat. There we go. There we go. This is going to be the $5 Friday 10K. There we go. We got $55 Deep Stack, $5 Friday 10K. We got the $30 8K Mystery Bounty, the $10 4K Mystery Bounty. Coop 2, the $20 mini warm up, and then the mini nightly stars. Odd to be in Coop and have so many WCP tables up, to be honest. It's an odd feeling. I don't know if I'm just like messing up looking at the schedule or what's going on, but tough for me to say. I mean, I'm not really playing satellites, so I guess that's part of the problem. Like, the Coop schedule is so heavy on the satellites. I don't know. I'm not gonna play the mixed games, I don't think. Actually, probably be just as good a chance in the mixed games as I would in Hold'em currently. All right, get fives over here. We got some booch, some run good juice, you know. That's interesting hand. I open, they donk lead into me, then check the turn. I guess you're gonna do that one. That's on my other hand. I'm just gonna assume that they probably don't have a lot of bluffs there. Could be a bad assumption. Oh, ISO to 5. All by everybody, huh? Hmm. Well, you make a straight. It's the only reason I sized up a little bit on the flop. I mean, outside of like this is just so good for our range, but I mean, they have ace 10, it's like just so gross. We're either chopping or losing at this point. There's no folding. Oh, fucking ace 10. That's fucking ridiculous, man. I guess with that person, I should have probably been able to know. Jacks versus sixes. Hey, big pickup there. Actually says Mexican movements do it. We'll give it some thought. We'll give it some thought. We'll see how the rest of the games are going, you know? If it's all trash, then we'll probably just let it go, you know? Oh, man. So they literally fought me dead. And I just bet big. And then blasted into him. Or just called it off, huh? It's good. It's good. So good. Down here. This person's not in the hand. I hate that glitch on WCP where it looks like somebody's in the hand that's not in the hand. That forces me so much. I'm having so much fun right now. Chat. I think I'll come back and play tomorrow. Ha. Actually, I'd love to play tomorrow and Sunday, but I feel I'm gonna be like working all weekend for CMU, so. Sad, this must be like one of the few days I get to play. I say that, and I hope that's not true. Play Coop. I thought my last semester was busy. This one is like just even busier. It's so stupid, man. My job is so dumb. But I will make like an extra $7,000 probably for some like consulting work or training work associated with the institute I'm with. So yeah, we'll see. That will offset not getting to play poker, so I can't complain too much. Yo, what's up, Kevo? Says good luck on Defelt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So far, not so good. Folky says, hey, Beam Doctor, best of luck today. Thank you, Folky. Same to you, my friends. So far, not so good. We have one Coop event left at the moment, sadly. Sadly. But we got a bunch of, we got 2 Mr. Bounties and 2 $55 tourneys up. So, you know, I think this is one we probably want to bet. I bet this is like, we bet a little bit larger. Let's look to the rest of the chat on the virtual field as well. Have a great Coop, everyone. Yo, that's, what a lad. Get your call. Ooh, nice. Oh man, if they did that King Queen, they don't have 10x. Kind of surprised not to see a bet here. Let's just see what they have, you know. Let's just see what they had. What did they have? Okay. Jesus. Yeah, pocket eights. Makes sense. I might have actually checked the pocket eights on the tens because you kind of like almost turn them into a bluff. But charges some draws and stuff like that. I flatted. Yeah, we call. That's an interesting spot here. Oh, check. They have pocket jacks. I'm gonna scream. Actually, I'm not. I'll just. See what I roll here. I rolled low. All right, so we'll go like half because I rolled so low. And Queens Kings, probably look that up. I guess you were to ask me, you don't really get to play a ton of poker and you make 7 grand plus over these 3 months, I would probably say like, sure, give me the guaranteed money. Although that stuff gets taxed differently than the poker. I mean, other poker stuff gets taxed. I'm not saying it doesn't, but depending on how my accountant works their magic, it can get taxed slightly differently. So, like, I would get popped like 50% tax rate, which is why I get popped sometimes for this consultant training stuff because it adds on to my check. But if you're saying here's a guaranteed like $4,000 to $5,000 over 4 months, I would always take that. Wow. Oh man. Start with a check, I think. Down here, I'm gonna jam. Let me go. It went check, 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 check. It's a 3-bet pot. We're gonna get looked up. Buy worse for sure because we got quads. Up here, we're gonna bet. I guess I could have just jammed, but that's pretty clean. Probably have to just makes it straight. Yeah, it's likely they're chasing a flush. Hey, we won a pot though. That's nice. That is nice to win a pot. Run good juice, starting to change things, you know? Change the software, things look different. I wish they changed where like how the filters and stuff worked. Pretty easy check call, I think. I don't necessarily believe they have a flush. But we lose that. Just trying to show my mighty 4 down. Wasn't mighty enough. Wasn't mighty enough. Oh, I missed the nightly stars, chat. I have a spot for it just to the right of this table, but it shall sit empty. So sad. This is, they got half. Decide to Let Kevo decide. What does I keep doing that? That's interesting. Given a heart, I'd be more likely to consider looking this up. Oh. Huh? We flop a set. It feels not great. If I jam, I feel like I only get called by worse. I mean, sorry, better. I think there's a possibility that they could jam worse here. We got him dead. Bang, chats. Oh, big pot. They made a mistake. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Over here. ISO, yes, call. Oh, that's queens. We spike. We do spike the ace ball, huh? Well, look at that. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, chat. A little bit of a cooler situation. Wow, look at this. Well, I guess I could like lead. I win this sometimes. It checks. Man, that's enough times for me. Only pot. I don't think there's any reason for me to be the hero. I don't know why they like overbet jam that spot. No heart. There's just like honestly the best scenario for us. Best case scenario when someone puts you all in and you have them dead. Let's do 20%. Okay. gotta fold now. Ooh, every time, huh? Nice hand. Nice hand. Had the fold then. Unfortunate. Up and down that stack shall go. Look like we're getting the stack going in the right direction, and then shabang. Well, it's an interesting spot. I guess I'm getting the right price here, you know? 3.1 to win 19.2 plus what could happen afterwards. So let's see, these need to be diamonds though. That wasn't the flop. We needed it to be blue. I think the universe, that's a little mistake. I know black and blue go together, but we wanted it just to be blue. It's interesting bet size into like on a monotone board. Because you now make it, people's hands have to be pretty strong to call you. I'm not saying just flush, like probably top 2 flush and sets. So you better have a flush? Question mark? I don't know. Interesting bet size. Interesting bet size. Down here. Run. 6s, baby. You get flush draw? I'll go 3.5 here. I suppose I could have just jammed the 8s. Limp jams it. Okay. I'll bite. It's aces. Was it not always aces? Oh! What is that? Oh, okay, down here. See, I checked and goes, yo, bet. No, I'm gonna leave that one. For this one, I'm just gonna think about like all this deuce X. Am I just like chopping here a lot? Probably. $20 warm up. No dice. I lost. I lost in the $30. I don't know how I lost. I didn't see it. So I was looking at. We turned the 8, and then they drilled the ace. Time to be alive, baby. Him the old 25% C bet. Oh. I mean, I was like, it's got to be aces, right? Can I fold 8s here? I was like, nah, I'm not going to fold 8s. Like Lucas players. It's 100% aces, kings, queens. And I'm just a sucker who's going to call 8s all day. And then I make a set to crack it, and I can't hold. Happens. I'm so bad at poker, man. Probably be it, honestly. Well, if we make it to the hyper, we got some tables and stuff, but it's not looking promising, chat. We're getting, never can't really ever remember a time where I played a coop and I had so many more like other site tables than stars tables, but this is where we're at today. Just getting hammered. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think about like, yeah, shove. This might be a little wide. Against this player though, I don't think so. It'll be all right. Hey, Alec, what's up? How you doing, my friends? You out in the felt? You out in the felt? You're in this $10 mystery bounty. It's been a while since I played some like lower stake stuff. I could probably bet this, but I think Queen 6-6. It's okay to just check call. I might have called that a little fast. I mean, there's really one combination of ace-6, and then I guess 3 combinations of. Feels unlikely. They hit the. Okay, nice hands. I guess I could have potentially got away from it. I was like, they don't have a. I don't think they have a straight. So it's either 7s or 8s or 6x, and there's like so little 6x. Nice hand. Honestly, kind of surprised to see 8s bet a second time. To be honest. 7s and 8s, like 8s I would have thought wouldn't barrel a second time. You have showdown value. Maybe you should still barrel 8s. Nice hand. I hold next time, Beam. We'll try. Our coop kickoff could be over pretty quickly, chat. Almost as fast as it started. Stars put together a nice schedule for us. The only feedback I would have is more events. I want more. I want more. 4 is not enough. I'm greedy. Outside of that, what else can I complain about? I'm sure I can find something to complain about, but I did send Stars a nice message. Oh, or maybe they didn't think it was nice. Thanking the team for their hard work. Because I looked at the schedule, I was like, oh, this looks pretty good. I'm sure there are people who are unhappy about it, but overall, I thought they did a pretty nice job. It's my opinion. I gotta assume it takes a lot of hard work to create these schedules. I know people say like, oh, they, some of the lift and pull some stuff, but I would assume the coding and stuff in the software server and things like having changed dates and different other types of things like times and like arranging stuff is not super easy, or I should say it probably takes some labor. Be my assumption. I think 6-4 off for 3x. 3-bet, 4-bet jam. We can get out of there. Oh, 5-bet jam. Jack attack. in there. Aces, ace king, ace 10. No way a 10 comes. Oh my god. I said no way a 10 comes. And what happened? A 10 came. Yep, call. Pretty easy call there. Jay Seppi, first time here. What's up, Seppi? Welcome, 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 my friend. My name is Beam Dr. Poker. Well, I should say my name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the recs, friends of streaming, enemy streams. Oh gosh, like they just flat this. Oh, fuck. Oh, like this is probably like bottom. I think I just have to stick it in. This is bottom. Tens could be bottoms. I mean, I think chip EV. This is. No, it's not aces. It's ace queen. No, it's a good spot. It's 9-5. We're flipping. We lose the flip. I mean, 9-5 wasn't even like. Wasn't even consideration. All right, one more bullets because I don't want anyone to say I don't have any heart here. So. I don't want to say I don't have any heart. I'm trying. I don't want the stream to end. Sorry, I got a little distracted, Seppi. I play tournaments primarily between $50 and $100, although you're gonna see me playing like lower. It's Coop. See me playing lower, especially because I have like work's been so busy I haven't been able to play as much. So I've been able to study. So I'm gonna probably play a slightly like lower buy-in range, and I'm looking at potentially buying a house. So I think I called this in position. I'm gonna raise. No, I'm gonna call it. Get out of there. I usually streams Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, although I will say that it's not going to be my regular sketch because of work. Is just like I haven't been able to stream regularly. Also, I got COVID this week, which kind of like fluffed things up. But I got like a number of like large projects, trainings, and different things coming up. So hopefully after the semester, once my colleague's on a sabbatical, we will. See, I said the flats. I think I do have to call here. Depending on what 4 gets about it does. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think I'm not really sure when they flat. I feel like the range is pretty capped. All right, well, we'll get it all in up here. This will be the last bullet, I think. Ace 8. It's a solid start for me. Bang, there she goes. Multi-way pot here. In position. We have a gutter, backdoor clubs, as well as top pair. Pretty solid kicker. Well, that's going to slow me down. That's also going to slow me down. We do win that hands. Okay, well, I mean, I guess when you want to pot it, it's just going to be all in. I don't know what else to do. I can't call. Like, I can't check call that. Like, ace, heart, we brick out. Oh, that's frustrating. I can't check call. I mean, it's a good bet size, but I can't check call like when they bet. So we just have to run our equity. That will be our last bullet. That could be it for Coop tonight. Dr. Dad says day one should have more events. I agree. Kevin says we beam them all. We do. Not tonight. We've been getting beans. I don't know. I'm like thinking multi-way, flush draw, take equity. They just they just open folded in this hand. Now they bet out 6.3. So the line was what? Bet 20. They call. All right. Chess, this is gonna be it. If I can't spin it back up, I know who you are. I grind with you every day. Oh, what's up, Seppi? Do I know you? I mean, I assume I would. I wish I got to play more. Honestly, I miss getting to play more. And Chad, this is so disappointing. Oh man, what are you gonna do? We just got our teeth kicked in. I made a couple, like, I think calls and stuff that I would say weren't the best, but overall, like, oh, I was watching DK stream, assuming he was the only one on PSUSA. So you're streaming Dr. Dad. Yeah, Dr. Dad. Shout out for Dr. Dad in stream. Actually, Dr. Dad was in here. I probably should shout him out. DK, yeah, he is what a guy. What a guy. My bad. Dan, I don't even know why you're in here talking. I'm just like out here like in my own little world. Ace King chat. Easy G. Well, I guess what do I fire now? Like I'm not gonna fire that $50 mix game. It's just it's such a minus EV move for me. I guess I could fire the hot 10. Yeah, why not? Yeah, DK is quite the guy. Love DK. Love DK. All right, binds are 4 or 5. I'm in Michigan. I am located in Michigan. I'm originally from Pennsylvania, but I've lived all over the United States, like PA, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, South Carolina, Nebraska, Michigan. So I'm located in Michigan currently. Sometimes I go back to Pennsylvania and I'll play. A lot of times while I'm in PA, visit family stuff, I'll just take a vacay from like both work and this. I mean, I don't. Queens, we'll just. I guess I'll just be all in the next one. Queen 7 off from like early position seems terrible. They call. I guess I just stick it. Oh, I thought that was gonna be all in. Apparently, they gave me a min raise size where I leave 0.1 back. Well, we got him pretty much dead. That's a good thing. Where are you located, Seppi? Here, we're gonna have the old. I don't know exactly what to do. I haven't played Hot 10 in a minute, to be honest. The old 7-3-3. That's pretty much advantage us. And this is definitely a hand I want to like see bet, I think, a hand class. Needs protection, you know? Well, no chat. Oh, dream spot. Suited 7-5. We're dominated, but look at this. Look at this. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're not going anywhere. They call. The question is like, I want to try and call by like 10s. Ace Jack, yeah, they're not gonna call. Not gonna Didn't like that they only offered turbos on day one. It's all good, only day one. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like for 2.14 bigs. I mean, we got 44%. I mean, any queen, jack, king, and we just can't get there. It's the kind of the story of the day, you know? Yeah, we're gonna be out. That will. It's not about the EV, but the friends we make along the way. Mixed games are fun. None of you is going to tell Beam about his title, huh? Oh, my title's probably like jacked up. What's my title say? Monday Magic? Yeah. This is a multi-way pot. Thanks. There you go. We got that updated. Funny thing is, I don't have any more. I don't have any more Coop events to play. So, I mean, well, there's got that 9:30 turbo. Today's Monday. It feels magically. It does feel magic. What can I say? This happens. I spent all week in quarantine, so. I think based on CDC guidelines tomorrow, as long as my symptoms don't like all of a sudden reverse course, I should be able to go out with like a mask and stuff like that. It's been like 2 days of improving symptoms. I've worked way too much this week. No more work, please. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, this will be our main event. No, I was kind of surprised to see. I mean, I think it's great they put the mixed game at 8:30. That's really nice. Or 9 o'clock. I was kind of surprised to see no like 8:30 or 8 p.m. But you know, I mean, we're talking about like just time and stuff like that. With what's it called? This the nightly stars. Oh, just running the ace king, huh? Oh, nice hand. Unfortunate. Forget. That's gonna drop us down even further. No, we're not gonna get back in that. It's not enough big blinds. We got 3 tables left. Well, Chad, this might be another short stream. We got 3 tables left. There's no $20 bounty builder to reg. The next tournament's at 9:30, so kind of stuck in like no person's lands, you know. Kind of stuck in no person's land. 3 tables. We still got enough to keep rolling. We got a $10 mystery bounty. We got a $55 Friday 10K, where we've gone backwards. And then up here, we got the hot 10, $24.95. Nice. I plan on traveling the country someday. It's my goal to retire travel USA and play online and mix in some live poker when they add more states for integrated states markets here in New Jersey. Yo, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, Seppi. Oh. Is your name Jay Seppi on Stars? I'm trying to think about like what your name is. Be on Stars. Oh, nice. Make a set here. I did raise. I'm cash ringer for past 20 years online and in AC Felix Sims, but recently started getting interested in MTTs. And after a few years of dumping, I'm finally learning and improving now. Let's go. Well, if you're looking for a coach to work with, I've been working with Schwibs mostly because of like I've been super busy and haven't been playing as much poker. But I mean, I have actually, when I say that, I've worked with Schwibs. But if you're looking for an MTT coach, I have a really good one that I work with. So it's been a minute since I've done a session with him. Although in June we did do a review of my of the Battle Royale bank. So and hopefully now that I am like on the upswing from COVID, I can get back to possibly thinking about buying a house. That's the other thing too, is like, I don't know what, I have to figure out if I'm going to buy a house or not, because that's going to impact my bankroll as well. So I decided not to buy a house. I'm like, it's just not the right time. I'm not going to buy a house. Then it's like, you know, if you have a $5,000 or $10,000 downswing, it's kind of like, well, whatevs. But when you're trying to buy a house, it might impact my, could impact my bankroll a bit. So I'm gonna be a little like more conservative than I typically would be in Coop. Even if I had been playing a lot, I think I probably would have been a little bit more conservative. Because like with how things are going this summer in June, if I was like playing the same volume and like I was at the same like level, I'd probably been firing like the 250s and like those things. But now we're not gonna. We'll like shot take in the hundreds. Oh man. Hopefully we get to 9:30 when we play this last Coop event. I can't control. Oh, I can control some things. I can't control everything. Let's see. We got the gutter and the back door. I really want to be like early check raise. Now I think about it, like I kind of wish I would have. Oh my god, this fucking such a stupid run out. Bet. I mean, turn this into like a bluff. I don't like having the diamonds. But I think I am, because I'm just never gonna win. And you know, I haven't rolled high. I bought King Queen. Nice. Bang, chats. Find the old river bluff raise. I mean, it's like no one ever doesn't have it, right? But there it is. For those of you who think they always have it, I've just proven differently. Seppi, it's so cool to hear you're finally learning and improving. That's so cool. Well, this is kind of a dream spot. I mean, I guess. Just I want to max it. It's not allowing me to max. Oh, sometimes I have this glitch on WCP where it won't allow me to be all in. There we go. Takes a second. Queens, ace 6. Wow. We just get destroyed by the queens, huh? Ace 6. That was a dream spot. No more. Nice. I shipped the mini stars nightly last night. Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Now we only got 2. This is definitely a problem. That's dope. Nice tournament to ship. Nice tournament to ship. Yeah, you're welcome. He's worked with like a number of players. I mean, I don't know if you know the PA player pool, you know who Schwibs is because he just absolutely crushes. So he's worked with myself. Dr. Dad worked with them. He worked with a couple like just a number of other people who won like bracelets and I think they've won bracelets and rings and stuff. No rings or bracelets for me. We do have a scoop trophy back there, back from our heyday. As well as we won a 2023 PokerStars Platinum Pass and a WCP main event seat. That was pretty cool. We had a really good summer stacks. We won the heads up tournaments, heads up Zoom, and got like FT'd a number of tables. June was a pretty wild month, I would say. Chad, I would like to say I'm going to get to stream next week. But I don't know. That's a good question, Seppi. Does he grind online, WCP, or stars? He both. On PA, he's on the PA client. So he plays WCP, stars, and MGM. Well, the way my luck is gone, we will just scum run this and then bust like on the bubble or something like that. And I'll bust this hot 10 like soon. We're about to come to our second break, chat. Second break. Shrubs is also like pretty well known in the BBZ community. He works with Jordan directly. Is his coach. BBZ, Big Bluff Zinc, is his coach. I almost said Jordan Peterson, but that is it's Jordan Drummond, not Jordan Peterson. I highly recommend. I'm not sure if he's taking new students at this time. Sometimes I experience a glitch where I jam and get called by worse, but then I lose. That is a glitch in the matrix. We're gonna pretty much like 100% check. We're check raise this. I think I'm like it's probably just a check call unless I go like super large. I mean for half, like I think with backdoor straights, like I'm trying to think about like 66% of that. Check. Still be ahead here. Means it's rigged, right? Yeah, for sure. That's what people say. Actually, there's like way less people in chat now. I hear talking about like type in chat like how this is rigged and stuff like that. Like online poker's rigged. Well, it's a shame the 7 came. I say to them. Way less people saying it's rigged. I think we see any flats. I kind of have to just like. Oh, it's like nice scoop trophy. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I think we can just jam this one. 33 bigs. Yeah, because it's like the squeeze size. Do they give out trophies still for Coop? They do. There's a number of Coop trophy events. The main event is certainly one of them. But they'll have like all the daily tournaments, like the Battle Royale, Super Tuesday, Wednesday Storm, Thursday Thrill, Friday Fight. We'll have like a trophy day. So I think a lot of them are next week. In fact, and I don't know if it's next week, if it's the week after. The Super Tuesday has a 2-day, which is really cool. Like I was like, oh, it's so dope. I love 2-day events. Super Tuesday has a 2-day championship. I don't think it's this coming week. I think it's the second week of Coop. And I think they have like a mystery bounty championship as well. The Sunday special typically awards a trophy. Yeah, I think we're gonna just see about this one for sure. 100%. Just about. If I had a spade, I'd be more inclined to. I have Queen Jack, and I think like if there's like a hand that I'm gonna like kind of get, because if no spade comes, I can probably get Jack. No spades. I could probably get spades to fold. I'm gonna lose to. If I had a spade, I think I would consider bluffing. We do beat Queen 10. Kind of surprised to see Queen 10 call the large turn barrel. But that's just me. I mean, you have to be thinking like, I don't know, like that type of call to me says like, oh, I believe this person has enough bluffs in their range, and they were okay. They were blocking like with a spade a number of combo of hands in which I'd be bluffing that they would be ahead of. So they were ahead. So it was a good call in terms of results, but we hit the jack on the river. All right, chat. I shall be right back. We got 2 tournaments left. Trying to make it to 9:30, but I guess we'll see. If we bust one of these tournaments, I'm not gonna keep us around, you know. Even though like it's sad because I don't know when I'll get the stream again. The plan was to stream Monday, for sure, and potentially tomorrow, and then like maybe Wednesday. But like, I just got a bunch of like more stuff dumped on my plate while I was out with COVID. And now I think I might have to go back to like that. Like in the spring, I like was, I would go to work and then leave at like 4, and then come home and go back for like 6 or 7 and stay till like 10 or 11. So we might be back to that type of schedule next week. So we'll see. I don't know. It's really kind of a bummer. It's really kind of a bummer. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. I appreciate you all so much. All right, I'm back. Yo, funny money. Yo, much love. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the Beam Team. Steppy says, okay, so every event on MTT schedule says championship or trophy events. Sick. Yeah. Yep. That's how you know they're marked. Sometimes they used to have them like highlighted differently. I don't know if they have. Maybe I'm making that up. I feel like they had them like. They had like there were times there was like a border or some type of like highlight or something, but yeah, anything that says championship is a trophy event. Except says I like this chill little stream vibe, bro. Yo, Thank you so much. I wish I got to stream more. I miss the days where life was easier, a little less complicated. In fact, I kind of hope that the stuff I do with this institute that I'm a part of. For those of you who don't know, I'm a faculty member at like a university, Central Michigan University. It's not like people couldn't figure out who I was. So, Central Michigan University, and I'm also like an associate director of an institute we have. And I don't know, some stuff like a bunch of stuff happened, but all these things happened. The institute has created like a lot of extra work, which is why like I didn't really get to stream and play much in the spring, and then why like especially now with the beginning of the school year, I haven't been able to. I don't get to stream as much because it's just like it's not that I'm, when I first started, I was trying to build like my bankroll and things like that, and now I have a bankroll. For those who are interested, exclamation point bankroll. I don't know if I've quite updated it, but it's probably in the $55,000 to $60,000 range or something like that. $55,000, somewhere in that range. $60,000. I don't know what it is. 55 to 60, maybe 58 or 59. Tough to say. I don't have to like build my bankroll, because we start with $100. I mean, for those who are here at the beginning of the stream, remember, like I had a $100 10K bankroll challenge, and we were really trying to like grind it. So like I was really trying to push it, and like there was like not a lot of balance in life, and it's not that I'm complacent, and I'm like, my bankroll is big enough. I like it to be bigger, of course. I always want to win more money, and like I don't want to like run myself into the ground over and over and over again. I want to be able to like have some balance. So I'm not just like exhausted all the time when I'm like teaching or like playing poker or, all these different types of things. So, I've had to take a step back. Okay, Echo Red, we'll see you later. Banhammer for Echo. Appreciate that. Glad you have the best viewers on Paranos D's site, VFFZ. I used to stream like during series, like man, I would stream like we had like a 17-day schedule. I'd stream like 12, 14 of those days. The first like coop, I think I streamed like 14 days or something like that. It was crazy. I played like every day except for maybe like one. And while I would love to be able to play that much, it's just, again, the balance thing that I get a little concerned about. So, this is where, like, not playing and being rusty, it's like, can't remember, like, I'm probably just going to flat this, but could be like a 3-bet. I even big blind, I could just, like, rip it, potentially. The call is probably not the worst play in the world. Fold would be the worst play, but I'm not sure if call or 3-bet would be the most plus EV play. So what happens when you haven't been able to play or study? You just get a little rusty in spots. Let's try. We just gotta make it like another 26 minutes. Can we do it? Can I make it without punting off my stack? Yo, Tricky says, hey Beam, good luck. Hope you have a good coop. Yo, thank you, Tricky. Same to you, my friends. Same to you. I mean, I will probably not. I'm not going to say I'm going to lose the minimum amount. I probably will not lose a max amount of money. We'll just put it that way. Because I don't think I'm going to get to play the volume. It's so sad, man. Ah. But anyway, back to the institute thing. Like, I hope. Like, also one of the reasons I'm like so busy is there's like me, like, and one other faculty member who has like a full-time teaching job at the university that like we kind of like oversee and like both our minor and our institute, and he's on sabbatical this semester, so it's only me, and the university keeps asking me to do like, they're just like piling more and more work on for all these, like for both the program and the institute, which means I'm the only person to do it, and hence why my schedule is like so busy. As much fun as streaming is and playing poker, it's still like, I know for people who don't stream and you know, like this is like a job, like it's like a second hustle for me. Cool. I think we're either really far ahead or really far behind chat on this board. And well, like if like I think kings and queens, I'd be more inclined to check because we just don't need the same type of protection, like 10s, jacks, 9s. I think I still call this one. Actually, let me see this. Just let me call. No diamonds. They go 8s. Wow, they go really small here. Oh man, it's like they just don't have a lot of bluffs. It's a lot of like weaker ace-x now. They like, see, they limped. We ISO'd. I do think I'm gonna call this one. That's just ace-5, 2-pair. Yeah, they're probably targeting king x, kings, queen x there. Oh man, it's unfortunate. I give him credit for potentially having bluffs. We unblock like jack 10, you know, which I think is like, jack 10, like bet. Queen jack. Trying to get called by like pocket pairs and things. Unfortunate. Oh, that hurts the old stack. But yeah, I don't know. I hope to be back streaming like more regularly and playing poker in the springtime. I only teach 3 classes, and when my colleague comes back, I think I'm gonna try to hand off a bunch of the work. He can kind of handle a bunch of the work for the semester. I mean, not all the work, obviously, still pull my weight, but he was good. They've been having me do a lot, so we'll see. Or maybe the institute just folds and I can go back to teaching. I'd rather teach 4 classes, honestly, than what it's been like. I made a lot of money from the institute this year, so I guess I can't be like, I don't regret, but I look forward to it dying off. Not the institute, but like the work dying off some. I would be happy just teaching. I get a 1 course release every semester for my work with the institute. I think I'd be happy teaching like a full teaching, which would be a 4 class each semester instead of a 3 right now. I think I would almost be happy to teach like a 4 at the moment in time. And like, because I'd have more time, energy, and capacity for poker. I would have less meetings during the week, more time to prep. I wouldn't have to work on the weekends. You know, like tomorrow and Sunday, I'll probably like work on stuff related to that. So makes it like not as fun to play poker and stream when you got to work, you know, 6-7 days a week. And the one thing I don't want to do is like just come in and be in a bad mental spot and just because I'm like life's not in balance and just be like yeeting money. It's not a good recipe, you know? Although it might be a better recipe than only playing on occasion, so it's tough to say. Can you hear that massaging? Oh, well, this is an interesting spot. I'll take a 4 or like a deuce of clubs, please. I mean, I think like Jack 10 is the main bluff here. I think I have to call 1. Okay. Well, it's really difficult to fold now. Although Jack 10 does get there. So I guess if like they now like you did it. Oh, what this has been the moral of the story tonight. So much promise and then runouts that's just like a jack of clubs would have been fine. If you're gonna just like rip it. It's like everybody knows you have a 10. And they folded like 2 pair. Oh man, we were potentially ahead. Dang it. Money says, "Good evening to you. How was the first day of Coop treating you this evening? And how many of these series events are will you be playing in during the series?" Oh yeah, I was just kind of talking about that a little bit. Well, the first night of Coop has been disastrous. I think I won like negative 87 big blinds per 100. So or 77. We'll just say 78 big blinds per 100. And I can assure you that is not my win rate. I wouldn't be a profitable player if that was my win rate. So disastrous, definitely rusty. I'm not going to blame it all on like, card luck and stuff like that. I think to lose that much, well, I mean, okay, you could lose that much just based off of like bad luck or whatever. There also just wasn't a lot of events to play on Stars because Stars like takes out a lot of their like daily tournaments when they have Coop. So there was no nightly Stars, and I was only going to fire 1 bullet in the $100 because I haven't been playing and studying, and so like I'm not going to like go and just yeet like 3 bullets, especially because like I was talking about like how I may buy a house, and so I need to be a little bit more conservative with my bankroll since I will use part of that to like put a down payment on the house. I have other money saved and then use, and I don't know how much, so it's going to depend on like how much money I need to put down and things like that. So yeah, we only had 1 bullet in the $100, and now it's like I think this one we're just gonna stick it in, and then the $20. I mean, we're like 17 minutes away. If I bust this tournament, I think I probably will just end the stream. With having COVID this week, I'm just not gonna push it. And chat, I will make a promise to you. I will try to get back and play as often as I can and let you know. I think depending on how much work I get done this weekend will determine whether or not I'm able to play like on stream on like Monday and Wednesday. I can't stream next Friday because I have a training. I'm doing like 2-3 hour session trainings like prior to, and there's just like no way that I can like lead like a like a leadership and dialogue, like a leadership training, essentially like 2 different cohorts. Now, if something changes with that, next Friday I would try and play and stream. But it's like basically like 9 to noon and then 1 to 4. And I mean, being on for that long is like, I'm an extrovert. Yeah, it's like super taxing. So to be on for that long, and I'm the only person like facilitating the training just because like of like that person being gone, that faculty member being gone, things like that. So and it was like it should have been like locked up like a month ago, and I could have found maybe another person to lead one of these cohorts, but instead it's gonna have to be me for both of them because people just didn't want to confirm stuff. So deans and VPs and presidents and all types of, they move at their own pace. So like Friday's pretty much like there's just no way I can facilitate. And then in the hour break in between, I have to run because I have a class, like a practice cohort. I got to run over and like check in with my like students, my student dialogue facilitators for like an hour. So it's not even like I get a break, like. Actually, I don't even know where the trains are located because it's like another office is collaborating with us to get it set up. I should probably figure that out. But yeah, if I can get a bunch of work done this weekend and kind of get like things set for that, and then some of the other things that like I have like an assessment report, like 2 assessment reports for our program I have to turn in, grading, like other stuff related to class prep. So depending on how much of that stuff I can get done tomorrow and Sunday, see how much capacity I have to just like work. I'd love to be able to play tomorrow. I'd love to be able to play on Sunday, but Sundays are really tough now that like I have all this extra work on Mondays, because if I come in, I'm just like absolutely like trashed on Monday. And that's like such an important day to get stuff ready for the week. And I teach on that day, that it's just like really impacts my performance. Well, Chad, we got the old UTG 5X RFI, and I'm sitting with ace 10 off. I think we can probably, like, this is either going to be aces or it's going to be ace king, or it's like tens. And I have ace 10, which blocks that, or ace, yeah. And I block ace king, aces, and tens, and I don't trust that it's not going to be any combinations of those. So. That was. I think I jam ace 10 here. I think I call ace 9. Are you playing many events in Coop, Money? I know Coop has like a lot of like high buy-ins. That's the one part about like buying a house that kind of sucks, is that like, or potentially buying a house, is that because I don't have like clarity on that, can't just be like off yeeting in some of these like higher buy-ins, like shot taking like I normally would. I'll definitely still probably play the main. That'll probably be the one Sunday I definitely play. But I don't want to say definitely, but like I will almost likely, assuredly play the main and directly buy in for at least one bullet. Maybe try and sat in some other stuff. Chat, 12 minutes. We got 8.2 bigs here and 14.6 bigs here. Oh man, no tournaments to reg. Just so sad. Well, I mean the mixed games, but again, it's like so minus EV for me that seems a little wild for me to get myself in there. There's that $22 1K nightly turbo. I guess I could have regged. Yeah, this is a time like in between like 9 and 10 is really kind of like a time that like lags on the our pool schedule. I mean the $20 bounty builder, but outside of that, oh no, Jack, it's a 10. Call with ace 8 off. Nice hand. Well, chat. think that's gonna do it. That's actually really sad because, but I appreciate, there's 34 people of you hanging out. I know, like, for people on Twitch, YouTube, uh, can't really see, or Twitter, you can't see across the multi platforms, but 22 friends from Twitter, 9 from Twitch, 3 from YouTube. Giuseppe says, "Can I ask how old you are?" Yeah, I'm 42. That's a good question. 42. 42. Hopefully, I don't look quite that old. Oh man, I just gotta figure some shit out related to like work and poker. In terms of like how I can make this stuff work and find a little bit of balance. I really don't want to just like do what I did last semester. Because like the viewership numbers, they just take such a hit, like we have like 9 people from Twitch during Coop. Like when I was streaming regularly, like we're probably talking like 15 to 25 or 30 people, on Twitch. And our YouTube numbers today are good. We got 3, we had up to 4, so that's good during series. And our Twitter at 22, like is like really good. But like really during series, like I should be rolling like 40 to 50, between like 35 and 50 across like all platforms. So the viewership really just kind of like gets crushed, and like, which like sucks. Like as a streamer who's been doing this for like 3 years, is that like I work so hard to try and build a community, and then it gets like wrecked because like of life and the job. Some things out of my control, some things I guess I could have just pushed through. So Jared is timeless. I sure am. Money, what do you think of the schedule for the Coop for this big series of the year? Also, what do you think of the 2-day tournaments that they have for Coop? What say you? Well, one, I was talking about this earlier. I love the fact that they have like 2-day tournaments. A big fan of that. And for the schedule, like, I mean, could I nitpick and complain? And like, yeah, I think I could probably do that. Outside of there's just not being enough events. And I don't say that because there's not a lot of events. I'm just saying because like I'm someone who like I'm multi-table. Like I think the vast majority, like when I've talked with stars, they've said like the vast majority of people don't multi-table. Like they play one table at a time. So for someone like me, like I'd like to have like 10 Coop events spread throughout like between like 5 and like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Because if we had like 10 Coop events, like I would have been on at 6, between 5 and 6. 5 and 6:30, depending on when they started. And I probably would have, well, depending on if we're talking about like 1Ks, no, but like let's say there's 10 between like like 10 and $200, and 8 of those 10 are between 10 and $100. I'm going to 100% probably like I stream and play them all. But now there's only one more event at like 9:30, so I'm probably just gonna play it off stream. In all likelihood. So, but overall, like that doesn't work for the vast majority of people who play on stars or like online poker, because most of the people play like one table at a time. And I play like 6, and I could play like 7, 8, 9, 10 probably. When I'm streaming, I try and keep it to 6. Just because there's like a lot of stuff with streaming, and like I haven't been streaming as much, so like that means there's like things you're not as in rhythm with. But so like when I say that, that's not a criticism. I mean, yes, okay, that is like a criticism of the schedule, and I think the thing is it's unfair for me to be upset about that when they could do that and then like people just don't register the tournaments. So because most people aren't like regs, or they aren't people who play like multiple tables at a time. They might play on their phone or like their tablet. They'll play one, maybe sometimes people might play 2, like type things. So but overall, like I really like the Coop sketch. I'm really excited. I really wish I could play more. I think they put together like a pretty exciting schedule. The guarantees are like all like pretty solid. I know I've criticized, like I openly criticized, and I probably should have on social media in the past, like a couple things about schedules where I think I could have done that in a definitely a more like respectful and professional way. But I think, you know, the tournaments look exciting. The guarantees look pretty exciting. I think that the only like complaint I have is like there's just not enough tournaments for me to play. Like I ended up playing more WSOP tournaments tables today than PokerStars tournaments, and that like feels weird to me for some reason or another during Coop. So, and I, you know, again, I understand why they're doing. They want to give us the big guarantees, and they can't have. It's either we have like smaller guarantees and more tournaments, or bigger guarantees and like fewer tournaments. I would assume that's how that formula works out. So, you know, I want bigger guarantees and more tournaments. I'm greedy and selfish. What can I say? But yeah, it's a great question, Money. Overall, like I said earlier on stream that I sent stars. Let's say I sent a message to stars. I thought it was a nice message. Maybe they didn't really respond to let them know to please pass on my thanks and gratitude to the team for what I thought was like a really exciting and like solid Coop schedule. Sebi says, I come from sales and marketing background. What are the ideas you've been brainstorming to deal with your work as professor and side hustle as streamer? Yeah, that's, you know, honestly, if I had any answers at this point in time outside of like just quitting my job and playing poker full time, like it's really hard for me to have like I think like one of the things is like once some of like this like my colleague comes back is going to resolve some things, and I think I'm just going to start telling, like I'm probably going to draw the line. There's some projects that got started, so like I'm kind of stuck in them. I can't like stop them at this point in time, but like once they kind of like get near the finish line, I'm just going to say no thank you. I think is really what I'm going to start to do, because unless they make it worth my time, and if they don't make it worth my time, I'm going to much rather just like have balance with my main job and be able to like enjoy like streaming and like it is lucrative for me to play poker and to be able to play consistently. Especially the more consistently I play, the more I can study, the more I can work with like Schwibs, you know, these types of things. Like the more money I'm gonna make, and so like I understand that. So I think like when you ask like what have I been brainstorming, it's like I'm just gonna like cut things off. Great spot for the aces here, by the way. Oh, I can't remember the last time I had aces versus kings. Bang, chats. Oh, well, you know, we are 2 minutes away from the tournament, but I really want to like, I really don't want to like not to cut the stream off. It's just like, there's just like one other tournament. And then, all right, let me think. Because like I enjoy being here. It's like it's not like I don't enjoy streaming, you know. Like I don't enjoy streaming when I'm like working, like have no balance in life, because then the second this job feels like it's just not as much fun then. It's pretty dry. Like what am I worried about here? And I think like ace jack, ace 10, like ace jack and below, like out of position. I'm gonna check this card a lot. I'm gonna have way less 9x than them, but I'm not gonna fold. And if they have sixes, if they have like 10-9, king 9, ace 9, like it's so be it, you know. It just is what it is. I don't think I fold this hand. No, they could have ace jack, but I think ace jack bets. About like, I mean, I think it's just a pot. Like I don't know. Like there's no way you would believe I have ace queen right now. Well, okay. I think smarter players. I don't know. This player might be very smart. I can't say. I think like good players might be able to deduce that I could have like an ace that would check on the nine there. Oh, Chad. Okay. Well, 15 to 99. Maybe I'll cash a tournament. You know. There's like one other tournament and I'm like stuck just with two tournaments and it's like oh man, fuck it, chat. You know what? I'm having a good time. If people don't want to stick around for just two tournaments, such is life. We're gonna fire this coop. People would ask me questions, got me talking. I'm still here. I said if we were still here, I was gonna fire it. So we're in there. Let me just get some things like updated here. And then I'm gonna come over here, find this. And just all right. And also I need to turn these off. Because I normally do. I normally do. I'm not gonna sit down. All right. Yeah. If anybody has any ideas, chat, for how to balance a job that has me working like 50, 60, 70 hours sometimes, 6, 7 days a week, and streaming and poker, I would love to hear. Like, people have like ways that they like fit study. Like, I would love to even, if I just had I would even like 15 to 20 minutes. I should just try and find 15 to 20 minutes that during the workday. The problem is like my workday, I pretty much as soon as I step foot on campus, like even I eat while I work. I might be eating in meetings and stuff like that. So I don't really like I don't really have like a lot of downtime. I'm basically like working and talking with people or meetings from the moment I step on the campus to the time I like come home. Well, he says that's very thoughtful to answer my question. Thank you. Them having 3 2-day tournaments out of the 3-day tournaments out of the 3, 2 of them have it where the day one ends when it gets to 16 players. What do you think of that? Is that a good idea? Should I just done it the way they've always done it? What say you? Lastly, have you checked out the schedule for the Gold Ring Series that's starting today in WCP? I didn't look at the schedule for the rings, mostly because like I don't think I'm gonna probably play a lot of them, especially since, as I was talking about, like thinking about buying a house, I have to be a little bit more careful with my bankroll. I can't put myself on like a $10,000 downswing right now if I'm about to like potentially like go and buy a house. Now, if I decide not to buy a house, I think it might be different. And I'm like getting a chance to play and study. I'm not gonna just like go and play when I'm super rusty. But snack cow. Think about like we do lose the 9-10, but we beat fours. I'm sure they're a little surprised to see with aces there. It does not. Okay, no, it does not work in. It does not work in YouTube chat, unfortunately. I don't think. I think the restream will show. Ooh. I think I'm gonna let this one go. Let this one go. I know. That guy's the man of the people. Socials. Yeah, thank you, Kevin, for hitting that socials. Yeah, but it's a good question about the like where it gets down 16 players. I didn't necessarily see that. I think that's okay. I think it's a different way to do things. All right. Team disrespecting YouTube viewers. Hold on. I can do this. Okay, that's why? Hold on. I can get you hooked up. 1 second. There it is. There it is. You had a 14-year career for that reason. Only way I found. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I think part of the thing is like, I'm disrespecting the viewers. I love teaching so much. Like it's. I think if I like quit teaching, I would want to coach because I really enjoy teaching, and I think like terrible run out. Maybe now it gets people to stop betting, but that was a 4-line and a flush, so we can't call like this. Seppi, I got the socials in there for you, so you can go follow on YouTube. It doesn't show up in Restream. Actually, I might be able to. Oh, yeah, I could do it that way. I'm just gonna fold. There's no way it's not flush. They were trying to bluff, but they had the 7. Yeah, that's a good point. Funny. I mean, I don't. The problem is like I love teaching so much. It's like I really don't want to not teach. It like just brings me a lot of joy and like meaning and satisfaction. I would just have to find other ways to like feel like I'm giving back to the world. Like just playing poker and making money wouldn't fill my bucket enough. Like I love poker. It's like a puzzle. It's like so analytical and like it's what makes it so so much fun is like trying to figure out like all the puzzles, all the ways, like all these different scenarios and things. And I wouldn't be super like happy if I was like just making money. Like money doesn't really drive me in terms of like my happiness, although it certainly helps. It certainly helps to feel pretty comfortable in life. A lot of bad things could happen to me and I would be pretty comfortable. And I'm very appreciative for poker for that. When he says best decision ever made was tired of being owned by a job, not doing what I wanted to do. Yeah, see that's the thing. Like I love what I do. So that's the hard part for me is that I am doing exactly like what I want to do. This is like a dream job for me. And so like, but they are certainly giving me like pause for cause, you know, in terms of like thinking about whether or not I want to stick around in it. Yeah, I don't know how. Does someone know how to set up like Nightbot for YouTube? Because I don't know how to do that. Maybe there's another like I have to use another service. So I apologize. That's something like that was on my list of things to do, but like with how sporadic my streaming's been, I've not been as like good about keeping up with some of these little things. You know, like I want to fix my voice mod. Like I have a voice mod. It's like so much fun. Actually, I'm less busy grinding, more busy just like talking, chatting it up. This is like what makes streaming fun. Like honestly, like I enjoy like when I have 6 tables, like you're whipping around, you're just playing the poker and things like that. Yeah, that's like a lot of fun, but like just chumming it up, chatting with everybody, like when there's like two, like 1, 2, 3 tables left. Like it's honestly like that's like some of my favorite like stream memories come from that. This is a pretty easy call. Suited, deep. Ooh, sexy. I think it was just pot. Let's go 4, 1, 3, 5. Actually, that was probably bad. Well, we get snapped off by ace 10 here. We're all in king or jack. Oh, man, they went with the... I should have known. We're not going to cash that. They raised like 4. I was just like, I don't know what to do. Yo, Seppi says, I have plenty of ideas for you, Jared. I will write some up after Coop and DM you on Twitter. I just followed you, or Facebook. I just followed and friend requested you on my biz account. Yo, word. Thanks, Seppi. Yeah, definitely send me a DM. I would love to hear some like ideas if you have some. I will take all the ideas I possibly can, because if I can find ways to play more poker and have better balance, then I'm all for it. He says, yes, I can't speak for the combined player pool that you play on, but for a PA Coop, out of 3 2-day events, 2 of them, and when it's down to 60 players, which can make for a very long tournament, but a short day. 2, how short is it? Would depend on the cards. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know how people feel about that. I mean, that's kind of a cool twist. I play down to 16. Also, I mean, I think it allows, the one nice thing for that is it allows like stars to have a longer structure without like a tournament going to like 3 or 4 a.m. Which I think for people like better players, they would love to see. Like longer structures are like better for like the better players, because you know the blinds diminish like slower, meaning you have more time, like you have less, you know, your stacks going down less, you can see more hands, and the more hands like regs get to see, good players get to see, the larger their equity advantage. Do I ever check raise this? Could 99. Gut shot. Just like ace jack and ace queen. This could be like not great. I guess they just yeeted on me at fold, but like feels bad. Nice. Just take it down. Not going great. We still spots, so you never know. Yeah. Better than me. I got like no spots. I got this spot. 49 of 200. We have the old check raise, chat. Kev was, I just saw the mixed game movement. I guess, yeah, I could play that, but it's not. What's up, Worm? How you doing, mate? This is good luck tonight. Thank you. Appreciate that. We only got 1 table left. Since it's Coop and we're all like chatting, chilling, I'm gonna vibe with it. If like, you know, viewership dies off, we'll just let it go, you know, and I'll just finish off stream. Funny says, yeah, 100%. That's why I chose a new career that afforded me to do both, give back and flexibility, play poker. Yeah, nice. Yo, Kyle Stoney, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of the cool things. I'm like, you know, about how I'm going to introduce myself in 1 second, about like getting to play poker and having this as a second side hustle. Is that like, I mean, I didn't do one this year because I haven't been streaming as much, but like the first 2 years I streamed, I did like a fundraising charity drive like twice, and it's been really cool to raise like almost $6,000 across both of them for two different charities, and I really wish I would have had a chance to do it this year, but I just haven't they'll commit to playing. So once I get back to that, that's the one nice thing about like poker is like I've been able to like take some of the money I've won to and give it away, and then also like get other people to donate and to causes. Kyle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, 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 my friends. My name is Jared, aka Beam, a doctor at poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beaming people in the felt. The noobs, the regs, the Rex, friends of stream, enemy streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. Although tonight we've been getting beams, so that happens on occasion. I play tournaments primarily between $50 and $100, although currently I am house shopping and I haven't been able to play and study as much. So we're gonna be playing probably like slightly lower average buy-in of like $50 to $60, more in like the $30 range, just because of like the different buy-ins like available to me in my player pool. But we are featuring a coop, a PokerStars coop. I play on PokerStars USA shared liquidity from the great state of Michigan. We have a shared player pool with New Jersey. So we got one last tournament up, and I'm just chilling. I said I was going to go, but then I said, you know what? People ask me some questions. I got talking, and here I am. I talked until this tournament was there, and I was like, I don't want to dip. I want to keep playing and hanging. So I am a U.S. Scoop trophy winner. It's back there. You can't really see it. A 2022 or 2023. I won in 2022. I went to 2023 PSPC PokerStars Platinum Pass winner. I won a WSOP main event seat in 2023. 2023 was a pretty cool year. Was in the Bahamas for the PSPC, playing a 25K main event, and then got to play go to Las Vegas to play the WSOP main event, which is like a dream come true for a lot of people, a lot of poker players, including myself. Although I will say, PokerStars puts on an awesome live events. So I was by far found PSPC to be the more enjoyable player experience, and WSOP just has prestige and allure. No one really knows PSPC outside of like the poker world. So it's not quite like the WSOP. We won a number of series events, Coop, Scoop, Summer Stacks, PSPC. We've had a very fortunate career. Thank you for following along, my friend. I typically stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, but I was just talking about this earlier that because of work, my streaming schedule is going to be pretty erratic. It's not going to be as consistent. I was hoping to do Monday, Friday this semester, and like that's looking in question at this moment in time. You can follow my socials, exclamation point socials. I also have a Discord. I believe is that in there? Yeah, the Discord's in there. Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Facebook, TikTok. Although I don't post on TikTok that much. Actually, I don't post there at all anymore. I used to. So, but if you want to know when I'm going to go live, I usually post or things, make announcements and stuff like that. And once I'm able to figure out like, will I be able to play? When will I be able to play for Coop? I will get it out for everyone. It's a beam or get beamed world. Sad, yeah, it really is. We like to be the one doing the beaming, but Smiling Friends. I don't know what that is. What's that show? Let me Google it. Smiling Friends. Chat, does anybody watch anime? Because I had one of my students. Okay, this is an Australian American adult animated television series created by Zach Peddle and Michael Cusack for Adult Swim. Follows the employees of a small company called Smiling Friends, dedicated to spreading happiness and cheer people need. The main characters, Pim and Charlie, embark on out calls, help individuals smile again, but their tasks often become more complicated than expected. The show's surreal, absurdist humor explores employees. Ephesian, huh? Just overbet rips? What in the world? Okay. What a weird ass bet. It's just 2x pods. They do some strange things sometimes. I don't know. I wonder if there are any 200. There might be 2x pot bets there. I mean, there are. They just made it. So, but yeah. So I have like a student interns staff, in part of the institute, and we were like talking about things. And one of the interns was talking about that they like guilty pleasure type thing, and they're talking about the anime Food Wars, which Chad, I've watched like 2 episodes because I was like, wait, Food Wars, and then they were just kind of like talking about it's like this like highly sexualized. I mean, anime is like already kind of for the male gaze, like really like sexualizes like women, but they were saying that like two of the interns were talking about how like the show's like really over the top. So of course I'm curious, so I had to go watch. And I'll tell you what, I was like, what is this show? So anyway, I watched Food Wars, the anime. You know, I've seen a couple episodes. I'm not fully invested, but I'm you know, I did just cross the 1,000 episode mark in One Piece. So I never really watched anime until like I watched One Piece. And you know, I'm enjoying it so far. I also like just started Warrior on Netflix, and just I mean with COVID, I was like kind of like quarantined in my room, stuck in bed. I watched Bad Monkey. J7 says, "Wow, Bahamas and Vegas in the same year, both main events. Sick. Yeah, it was super sick. That was a really sick year. What in the world? Hey, ice rings? I guess because we're deep. I call like oh, maybe I could have squeezed this. Oh, that's all right. 2 pair. Kevin Beam, Smiling Friends watch along is necessary. I'm down. Going to your medicine advances someday so I can play more live events. Oh, do you have like a? Is this one of these things where like I want to like? I need to raise this. I don't know. It's like actually really interesting. I call like. Ah. Bang, let's go. That's a big hold, chat. Oh no. You have like well, I don't know. I'm not gonna ask you like I mean you're free to share Seppi, J Seppi. But I'm not gonna ask you to like share like if you have like health issues that prevent you from playing live events. I certainly hope so. That would be cool. I certainly hope so, my friends. I don't I don't mind live. Some people like really hate live. I don't know if I love live, but I don't dislike live. I really enjoy playing online and streaming. Um, it really just depends on your table. Like when you play live, it just depends on your table. Like if you have a really shitty table, it's like and people are just like miserable. It's like, well, this isn't really fun, you know. Dr. Dad and I actually sat in the what was it? Was it the Lucky Seven? No, it was the Ultra Stack. We almost sit at the same table next to each other. No, not next to each other. We have one person between us, but after he final tabled the 2.5K bracelet event in Vegas that year, and then when he busted, he came. He had a couple beers. He was having like beer and just like relaxing, chilling. And he just like late regged the max late reg the ultra stack or late reg the ultra stack and got sat at my table. So man, that was a fun trip. I'm sorry I didn't get to go to Vegas this year because like I like hurt my sciatica and I couldn't like travel. I still can't like really travel. It's like still kind of jacked up. Food Wars. Yeah, it's pretty easy. ISO raise. Wow. Okay. Uh. Yeah. My call. It's always Ace King. Well, Jack? I mean, there's not much you can do there, you know? That I am not. That I'm not in search of. But yeah, Dr. Dad. Yeah. I mean, is this ever bluff jam this? I think I just use like ace five suited. No backdoors. We decided not to play any Coop events this evening. I think I will start that on Saturday. I'm looking forward to the series. This will be the defining series of the year of how well the poker year is going to go. Looking forward to it. I never cashed a Coop event, let them made up on table, let alone win one. Hopefully it happens this time. Yo, money. I hope so, my friends. I hope that one, you get your first Coop cash, you then get your first Coop final table, and you get your first Coop bank, my friends. I tell you what, winning a Coop is my first series victory was a Coop. It was like the next to last Coop. It was like the send off, the $50 send off or whatever. And it was like, man, I was like in tears because I like it was like streaming. It was like just wanted to win a. They're not like in tears, but I was like tearing up. I wanted to win a series so bad. It was like such a cool moment. So let's go back and watch that highlight because it just reminds me of how far I've come. So, all right, Chad, I shall be right back. We just, of course, it was. I can't fold ace queen suited. It's just, I mean, as much as I like to say I can't. So they can be jamming worse. Can they? Maybe. Anyway, I shall be right back. I appreciate you all so much. Much love. All right, chat. I'm back. Giuseppe. Oh, got in a huge car crash on the way to work. 2016 in Florida. Someone did not look, cut across highway, and changed my life from senior sales marketing coordinator flash to someone who's bedridden. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friends. That is. You got to check your mirrors. That is not. That is unlucky. My mom is. She didn't have anything quite like that happen, but she has like a number of like health issues, so she had to retire. I think like 15 years ago. It probably was like 15 years ago. Like had to stop working. So and she's like now has environmental illness, and so she can't even really like leave the house. Because like diesel fumes will make her sick, gasoline fumes, like people's perfumes, like laundry detergent, like all types of stuff like makes her sick. So hopefully We get some medical advances. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Some medical advances, so you're able to go play some live events. I'm glad you're able to play play poker. That is one thing I will say, like, yeah, Giuseppe. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the name Giuseppe. Giuseppe. One thing, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say poker, like online poker, isn't inaccessible for. Oh wow, they made the spade there. Oh, okay, they just have the spade. Oh, this is for people who don't have stuff. But it is accessible to people who are like physically handicapped, at least in certain ways. You know, obviously, if you can't see, for people who are blind, uh, that wouldn't be true. But like other physical handicaps, it is accessible in that way. Although maybe there might be like, I don't know if like Stars or others have like software programs where they would like read out the cards. Like it was like you've been dealt ace 10 of clubs, ace of clubs, 10 of like clubs or something like that. Like it'd be like 10 of clubs, 4 of spades. And they could be like, in this position. So I mean it would probably take a little bit of time. So I guess that would be, but I guess if you got like told that and then when the cards came out, it was like this, and this, and it just announced everything, like it would probably be okay. You could probably like, and then you could like speak like what you wanted to do, but I highly doubt that that's like a thing. um that'd be cool though. That would be cool. Was gonna Ephesian fall gonna like just three best me like all the time? Take it down. Oh, it would be dope if I could find some. Talk to some. You wanted to find like an anime girl. If I could just find any, or not any partner. If I could find a partner I clicked with, that would be dope. That would be dope. Chat. How's my fantasy baseball team doing today? In the toilet bowl. Ah, it's not good. It's not good, son. Yeah, especially because people got, yeah, well, that's not good. None of my hitters did anything. Oh, okay, one hitter did something. So, that's team's having a good week. So, oh, that's bad. But it's always a possibility to come back. Anything happen in the sports world? Oh, McCaffrey's out. Well, Tani might possibly pitch in the playoffs. Oh, goodness. Another Georgia, University of Georgia football player arrested for driving fast. Nice. Or pulled over for driving fast. Oh, yeah, that's true. G7 says, thanks, Kev. And yes, Jared, if YouTube blind to, oh yeah, YouTube blind guy plays poker, he's legally blind, has a stream where his friend does not. Was the actual way reads the actually pertaining to folds seat number? That's right. I have actually watched that stream. So it's really cool. It's really cool. That would be so hard. Like as someone who plays poker, oh, even reads big blind, stack size of SPR to his blind friend and gets a piece of his winnings. He plays on GG. That's actually smart. Yeah, I mean, I think like if you want someone, you'd have to be able to pay them enough to give them like I just like want to lead this. What do we roll here? Yeah, we'll lead. Call. I'm going to actually bluff this. Oh man, I wish I had a spade. Now having this nine's like bad. I think I might give this one up just because of this run out. I think it's hard to like rep king with. I have to rep like ace king. It's really sad. There's a player I know is disposing as someone tell him the cards, I believe, like live, like they go, oh, that's pretty cool. Different runouts would have done different things there. Decided to get a little aggressive, but we're still in it. I don't think I'll like this will be it. I'm not gonna reg anymore. This one's gonna have overlay, so well, maybe. That's always the thing to know is like how much overlay. Well, there's no okay. Well, I guess they would claim there was like overlay, but it looks like the first two guarantees. Stuff live having to acquire. That's true. That would be pretty tough. How does that work? So this one might be the only tournament that like this one will be the only tournament that overlays in all likelihood. I think I'm just gonna jam over this limp for 18 bigs. This could be it. I mean, I don't hate being called. I mean, if I'm getting slow rolled by aces, then you know, okay, then I hate being called. But yeah. Oh no, the tires fell out short of a no hitter. That sucks. Oh, I was gonna say Orioles. That was bad because I have Orioles hitters. So all right, well, maybe not sure, bro, but let's hope that person jammed on me. Okay, all right, chat. Well, how many times can we see a big hand? Come on, Ephesian. Let's get it all in here. Yeah, this is an easy jam now. Well, chat, we're either going to be looking at a double. They jammed the fours, massive flip. Hold it, baby. Hang chats, that's huge. Squeeze jam. That was literally like a 40 big blind effective. Like squeeze jam. That's wild, chat. We got right, button. Oh, it's supposed to be a low jack, right? Because we love to see it. All right, this is slow jack. Ten, 4, 5, ace 8. We're kind of in the middle of our ace 8. Let's see what Kevin says. Kevin does like the bet. Not torching a lot of equity here, so. In theory, they should probably like a bunch of check raises here, but oh, that's a sexy ass turn card. Well, you lose the 4-5 and 3 deuce. Although I think 3 deuce in theory should probably check raise. Oh my god, they got like 3 deuce. Here we go. Well, we beat 2 pair, and I don't think they have 7-6, but they could. I mean, sorry, they could have 2 pair. Yeah, I call, but it's like they really have 3 deuce, 7-6 here. Deuce 6. Yeah. Got him. Got him, chat. What I would say is that should have probably been not a hand. I mean, just didn't like 7-6, like 3 deuce didn't make a ton of sense, you know, when you think about it, because like those are primary check raise. Like on this board, like as I look at it, as we like come and we come and look at it, don't mind the wrong size, and like what's the primary check raises? Well, like 3 deuce like bluffs, it's 3 deuce and 7-6. And like, okay, 3 deuce gets there, but didn't check raise. So let's say they didn't do that. They decide to lead. And they actually had like a great hand to bluff. I kind of like this bluff a lot now. Especially the lead, the way they did that, because you're blocking both 8, 7-6 and 3 deuce, and you don't have diamonds. No diamonds, no spades, no clubs. Like, I really like this. I would say that like it probably plays better as a check raise. And so I think that like maybe this is one that like I would have check raised. I would have to go look at this. This might just be a straight. I doubt this is a straight fold from my bet size. And maybe on that ace. But the problem is like you just don't have like 3 deuce really and 7-6. I don't think. Maybe 3 deuce of hearts and 7-6 of hearts. Wouldn't check raise there, but I don't know. So I mean, hitting the 8 obviously made it like pretty easy to call because we now had like 2 pair. Very nice hold by the Doctor of Beams. Yes, it was. It was a nice hold. All right, well, 28 of 243, chat. Got ourselves a little stacky stack. And late reg is over in 14 minutes, so 2.7K up top. Maybe we can sun run our way there, you know? Oh, man. I'm gonna backdoor flush. Like, it's really... All right. I was thinking about, like, actually running a bluff with this, but this person ensured that I didn't do anything stupid. I didn't do anything stupid. Could use some tea. Kevin says, huge stack. Yeah, our stack is looking nice now. Let's see what we can do with it. It's nice because there's going to be definite overlay. I mean, I like the aggressive. I wonder if Stars made this at 9, if this would have hit. It might have just been a little late. You would think people are still playing, but the problem is, like, I almost didn't play this because there were, like, not tournaments in between the play, you know? So I'm not really sure, honestly, if this was at like a different time, if it would have hit. Yeah, cool. I think the thing is, like, if I check raise this and they just jam, I'd have to call off. I don't think the implied odds. I mean, when they bet that much, I'm just gonna really have the fold equity. If I'd backdoor, like, if I had clubs or hearts, I would easily call slash jam. I see 2 pair, I return to. I'd be like, I river 2 pair, I call. Beam, you think too well about the hand. I'd be like, 2 pair, I return. I mean, I'm saying you're like monkey brain. I mean, yeah. Well, you know, we're just trying to shake some rust off here, you know? Shake some rust off. But I mean, to be honest, like, I don't know if okay. I don't think there's the 6 deuce, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the bluff they ran. I mean, I don't know what the solver would say. And what I would say is that, like, I might like it better as a check raise on the flop, and then this is like so stupid. But and then they just lead into me, like, I mean, I call 1, but I think I'd probably have to, like, fold, like, if they decide to keep, like, blasting away. I'd love to see a check. I don't think it's gonna happen. They bet 5, like, limp. Just, it's such a small bet size. Like, I might call river here. I'm just not gonna call river. I don't know enough about this person, and, like, I don't know. I think I should have probably called that. That's a bad fold. I mean, it might actually be a good fold. Like, it might have, but I think for the bet size. Oh, stupid hand. Nice hand to them. I mean, I guess I could have played, like, the $33 mini, like, hyper, but it's like such a Late reg just for another hour, 20 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna reg something when you got 26 big blinds in a like a hyper. I appreciate all you hanging out. 43 strong. There we go. Well, see, we're creeping up. Now I've had consistent streaming when I said we should be between like 45 and 60 across all three platforms. Appreciate all 20 of you out on Twitter, 12 of you on Twitch, and 3 of you on YouTube. YouTube is my weakest by far. Although I would say that like if they jams like, oh, that's kind of gross. I might have to call on a hyper turbo. 59 are paid. You just gotta think about like, how's your value doing against their bluffs? Like seriously, like it just was really hard for me to see them having a straight. Jason, wow, I just hit my play of the day today in the 9th inning. Pete Alonso comes through for money, plus 470 home run. Let's go. Is that plus $470 or is that like a plus 470 odds? We'd love to see that. Good-ish, Jay Steppy. Now that's one thing I don't really do, Chad, is I don't sports bet. I don't know enough about it to do it well, and I have like my edge in poker is like big enough that it's hard for me to justify doing it, like, because I would just use my poker winnings. I don't have enough disposable cash currently for my main income to do it. It's fun though. It's fun. I once did like a $600 parlay. MGM gave me like a free $50, like free $50 bets or something for free, and I did like these parlays, and I hit one for like $600. That was a nice little bankroll juicer back in the day. I didn't I think initially I used my bankroll and then I took it out of my profits, like as I was figuring things. Pablo, man. I hate losing hands. Especially when you have like you have king. I mean, it just happens sometimes. But that like king hands is annoying. Yeah, I mean it's just. Love to hear it, Jay Seppi. Oh, Gil! You lucky turd, friend of the stream, Gil. You spiking the 6 on the river to crack. Wait, that person limp? I can have over and watching YouTube. I mean, Twitch or YouTube, it doesn't matter. That's a preference thing. That's a preference thing. I mean, if I was smart, I would just set up like my tablets and like my tablet, laptop, phone. I would just have them all like helping to boost my views, but I don't care enough. What I really need, Chad, is I need some poker client to like want me to be an ambassador for them so I could go full time and I can quit this job. That would probably tempt me enough to leave. It's really hard to get back into academia though once you leave. So it would be like I'd really have to like give it some thought. So if they jam, we're ripping. I'm just gonna rip. Just plus 470 odds. That's awesome. Nice hit. Yeah, we're just gonna rip the ISO. I don't. Ace deuce versus nines. Well, if they spiked an ace or a third deuce, it really wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I wager price 50 hours on it. Man, that's. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like you get like $200 some back. Like $200 some. I don't know how that works. I think that's what, like 400. I don't know enough about the way that stuff works in sports betting. We're sort of in an ICM situation. We're not like. All right, this isn't gonna get. This one's gonna like. It's gonna overlay, but it's not gonna overlay by nearly as much. You know, like $1,500. Well, I know. Like stars would probably say like if you got 500, that's overlaying because like because they take the take out their like the rake or whatever. So Step said, but I climbed the ladder. It's a gambling wager term where I start with his hit, negative 155 odds and double on plus 52 bases and 320 for 3 bases and 400 for 4 bases. I spread it on his 470 homer. Nice. Yeah, I mean, when they just min 3-bet, like it's just literally so gross, you know? I think I still have to call. But it's not min, it's just a squeeze. When they don't shove, it actually feels pretty sick. It's like, feels like much more nutted than. I guess maybe I could fold. Now I'm just kind of like, I think I'm stuck. This is like, can I fold here? Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna be in. Eights, aces. Oh my god, give me a spade. Give me a spade! King! But I'll win the side. He just fucking. I mean, I'm trying to think about like, I guess, actually, you know what? I was thinking, man, couldn't I sucked out somewhere? Yeah, now that I think about that, that's actually like, only 3-bet. I should have just like ripped it in. Yeah, that was a mistake on my end, but I did win the side pot. I almost cracked aces. that was a bad play. I should have jammed free, and like the result would have been the same. Also wagered on his RBI2. It was plus money, and his data was fire versus Aranola, and he was batting 324, 50 plus at bats, first with 5 home runs, 4 doubles, 10 additionals. I hang up sports a side hustle now. It's all about data. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Bots with attitudes. Did you get your Kill Tony deck of cards? It said zooted. What was he talking about? Yeah. All right. So I think chat like that King Jack hands should have just been. I don't know, maybe I do fold. Why did that person not jam the eights? That doesn't make any sense. So like that call was like horrendously fishy. 100%. It's either a jam or a fold. It's either a jam or a fold. I'm gonna mark that one because I'm like, I probably should have just like folded this. Honestly, I don't know why. It was like a stupid. That was stupid. Just not thinking for a second because I was thinking about this hand. Happens. Yeah, we're just gonna be in there. Don't think do anything about Lee Academia. Need you educating our youth? I guess you could be a lecturer. Or need a 10? A 10? Yes, baby. Suck out city. Well, I am a lecturer actually now. I could be an adjunct. Yeah, I know what you like I could be an adjunct. I mean, that is something I could do. As I could just like like probably teach in my program. I could probably they'd probably let me adjunct. But if I'm gonna teach like one or two classes, I may as well just teach 3 or 4, you know. I think if I taught 4 classes, if I didn't have all the other stuff with the institute, it wouldn't be such a big deal to like play 3. I could play like 4. I probably play 4 times a week and stream 3. Or I would at least play 3 times a week and stream 2 or 3, probably 3 times. It's nice to have one session like off stream a week. This is like more chill. Like I can kind of like work on things, like, you know, thinking through stuff. Oh, they flatted. Actually, I almost cracked Ace story math. Now, actually, chat. Now that I'm looking back, I remember that like Gil flatted. I kind of lost track of like when I was like thinking about my analysis. Yeah, I mean, I think the call of the 3-bet is fine, and then I think I'm priced in. I have to call. Oh, so close to cracking the aces. Well, at least I didn't lose like both pots, you know. Actually, I take it back. I marked it, but I don't think that it was like it was as fishy as I thought it was initially. Because I was thinking like, oh, like Gil must have been the first act. No, Gil flatted the aces, which is smart. When he rebanged, like the problem was like I was like just priced in. Did that person decide to like I'm actually pretty lucky they decided to like 3-bet call because otherwise I would have just lost the entire pot to Gil. 300k was terrible and they King Jack Ace Ace in. Yeah, no, that was. Yeah, no, that they were much fishier. Okay, I wasn't the fishiest play. I like I said, I lost track. I forgot that Gil had flatted. I was the original raiser. I was thinking that like for some reason I was like the action went differently. I do think it's kind of tough to fold King Jack suited there. You marked as a white inexperienced early stage MTT players made 3+ mistakes in my hand history versus him. Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, just in my like hands with them, you know, I'm not gonna really I don't really want to like discuss people's play because I'm like, I'm not behind the screen. It doesn't seem. Not that I don't ever critique or say things, but I don't want to like get too in depth into like giving away people's like data or things that I know about them. But yeah, I mean, they made some strange plays. I mean, I don't know why they just like they should have jammed like the 8s, honestly. Like if you're gonna like if you're not gonna fold, well, I guess you could call. You shouldn't fold. Like call or jam. I don't think the min 3-bet does a lot there with the SPRs. So they kind of put me in a weird spot because like I can't jam there because I don't get called by better, right? And then I guess I could have folded. I guess I could have folded, but I felt like I was kind of priced in. You know, I felt like I was kind of priced in, and maybe I wasn't. Like maybe if I went and ran it, I could just like fold. But it felt pretty tough for me to. We have about 1.5 starting stacks to fold, honestly, with the price I was getting. But I don't know. So I take it back. I mean, I said it was fishy, but I was thinking like I was like in the big blind for some reason. And they were a small blind, but that was definitely not the big blind. Also, I saw that person like free bet fours, but they jammed them. So well, I mean, it could be like it depends on the mistakes, I would say. Let me press the button on the wall. Yeah, who knows what happens if Trump gets reelected? Probably not that much. Based off his first term, he's just a lot of like bluster and rhetoric. Maybe he's like, you know, he may have like figured out how to like be better. I guess I could have jammed, honestly. Like to get things done better. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, and the same mistake. That makes sense. I mean, I definitely make. I guess it's like how like particular someone getting. Wow, they just like just flop the Nutter Butters, huh? Ace Queen, chat. We got a chance for a double after what was a really unfortunate. I don't know why you're not just jamming, but okay. It's gonna be aces, right? Can't fold. Oh, King Queen, got him dominated. It's a great hand to see. This is a great spot for us. It's not a great spot. Ouch. Oh, damn it, man. What a sick game. Sorry, Jim. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, you're okay. My roommate's dog. Relax. Chat came to see. Look, there's Jim. There he is. Hi, Guapacito. I'm sorry. I hit the deck, didn't I? That startled you. Yes, you don't like that. All right, chat. Well, here it is. Can we find some magic? You should have just clicked the call instead of re-raise. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. It's either a jam or a what type of what is this? All right, bang, Queen 7 off. Man, Ephesian Paul's really got it out for me, huh? Got Mark him as the enemy of the stream. He's rebanging with Queen 7 off. Yeah, he either needs to call or jam that. It might actually be a jam. I think eights there is probably a jam. That would be my guess. Like if we looked at the Sims, I would guess it was most likely a jam. Hey, I know I'm almost done, and then I'll take you potty. We'll go for our evening stroll. I know you want some attention from Unky, don't you? I'm sorry. I know you don't like when I play poker. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh. We're hoping it's a while, Jim, you know, because 2.667K would be great. I don't know. His 3X was weird size because he was out of position. The stack size is ace 10, ace 10. Oh, no way. I'm free. Oh, my God. Oh, sorry, Jim. I'm so good at poker. Come here. I'm sorry. Did I startle you? Bang, chats. Boom! Remember that celebration? I used to be like, boom! I haven't done that in a while. But the last time I remember doing that, Jim was like sad his mom wasn't here and was howling. I was like, boo! And he was like, boo! Boo! Oh, ow! Oh. Oh. Chet, he's howling with me. Oh, okay, he scored. Yeah, he's at position access. Yeah, yeah. Gil flattening on the button is with aces is like the play there. There really shouldn't be that many flats. That's one of them. Well, the Supreme Court. Okay, those appointments, but like. I don't know. Do I flat here? I don't think there's any flats. I think I just have to jam. Let's flat. Let's flat. Let's also flat. I mean, yes, the Supreme Court justice domination rotation. Yeah, I'm somehow chip leading the mixed game. Good-ish. Agons. Let's make it look like we have a decision. Listen, if they have 6x or deuces here or like quad sixes, I'm just like, yeah, this sucks. It's just like, it's okay. Oh. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep calling. Oh, it's the money card if they have a flush. Snap them off. Chad, look at that. What a great card. What a great river card for me. Ooh. Agons, take it home, baby. The mixed game movement is real. I'm not part of it today, but oh man, poker's such a silly game. Oh my god. Ah! 6-3 takes the Jack 9 off down. I guess I could have like, I'm not gonna. In the final 20 of the mini warm up, let's go, Gons. I wonder what Paul has you tagged as. Oh, I'm sure he has me tagged as a fish. Probably a nit. Sixes. Beat the Jack 9 suited. I mean, I'm not. My stats aren't nit, but he might have me tagged. Oh, this is tough. I mean, honestly, like for this, like, oh, what's the 116, 71 paid? Yeah, I think that like this actually really like it's like really close. Chippy V, I think for sure I call, but like with the ICM considerations, we're final 25%, like less than 25%. 71 are paid, chat, 114 left. Let's go free roll with Bink Diamond. Jim is adorable. I mean, I don't want to bust because I want to like just run it up and go ahead and win this because I like money. And I would love to be able to take Jim for a walk. So and his mom relax is texting me about how she's serving tonight, doesn't have any tables, so sucks for her. I miss having a dog, but being an uncle to a dog is still pretty dope. I don't have to pay, and I mean I'll buy him treats and stuff like that, but I don't have to pay for his bills. Dogs are expensive, bro. I like this flat with ace here. Just wait till you see the result. It was getting all in, no matter what happens, no matter what I did. I actually think the jam on the river is so silly. Like it's like I like call here and turn and jam river. Yeah, for 100% we were jamming like the river. I don't know, it was a different. And it would suck if that was a king. Oh god. That would have sucked so bad if it was a king. This warm up with so much action. Well, yeah, because it's like everybody's short stacked. Nice. I'll take the blinds. I mean, I'm a big fan because it's like, no, this one's, I'm not gonna, maybe I could jam like any two here. Like, I'm just not quite sure if it's any two, but it might be just about any two, 35 away from the money. It's definitely just jamming this. Oh, oof. It's close. It might be a little too tight. I think like ace 8 suited, I definitely call. Ace 8, ace 9 suited. No, if they stick it in, I might actually fold this. All right, Chad, this is a big one. Ace jack off. Thanks, Giuseppe. Appreciate it. Ace 10, ace jack. Oh, no. Kidding me? 2 times we have hands dominated and then we lose. I think I have to take the ace 6 off here. 2 times we've had hands dominated and we lose. No! Thanks, Giuseppe. I'm not a terrible poker player. I used to be much better. I kind of hope they jam because then I don't have to like even think about jamming 9-5 suited. We do have fold equity here, so I think we just have to kind of run it. Nice. I think we just kind of have to run, especially like suited. Oh man. Hate to go home with nothing. Shaking some of the rust off. Kind of makes me want to come back and play tomorrow so I can, you know, continue to shake some rust off. But I think we'll see. I just got to see like how I'm feeling. Both like, you know, I mean, my symptoms have definitely like outside of my throat, like I'm not sick right now. My throat feels a little raspy. It's probably gonna be sore tomorrow when I wake up. Jason says, Uno dogs are amazing, but they're like kid in a way, expensive and time consuming. Yeah, they really are. And Jim's like, I love Jim, and he has like really bad separation anxiety. So like, and he doesn't like really get left alone for super long periods of time. Like we went to a wedding last Friday, which is probably where I got COVID from, and it was like 2.5 hours away. We had to get someone to come over and like take him out and stuff like that. And spend like a few hours with him because he gets like so sad and he'll get like destructive and things. And like he's also destructive like when we go to like work or different things like that. Well, all right, chat. Let's see. Let's see. We're just jamming everything here, you know? Definitely want to call on a double because we can't cash without a double. At least I don't think we can. Oh man. We're at like 81. I had 3 dogs, all 12 to 15-year-olds passed during the pandemic. But yeah, being dog uncle is cool. Yeah, my 15-year-old dog, Zephyr, he's right over there. He I had to put him down about a year into the pandemic. Yeah. It was right before I started playing poker, actually. I had to put him down, so that's pretty sad. That sucks, because if they would have just folded, I would have, like, gotten that. Can't call king deuce. I actually think I have to fold 6-5 off here. This person's just sitting out. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh. I just stop in and say, yo, what's up, Hunter? I think we kind of have to take this suited king here. I don't see how you can ever fold. That's just fucking kings. Oh man, that's the way it ends. That. What's up, Hunter? Appreciate you stopping. All right, Chad, that's gonna do it. That was fucking cool. Cool. All right, cool. Is anybody streaming? I haven't even been like looking. Chat. DK streaming. Who else is streaming? Hold on, let me see this. Who else is streaming? Chat, that's gonna wrap it up. DK is done at he's done at midnight. I'm gonna send you a DMAC, chat. I haven't rated DMAC in a while. Send you over there. He is a fellow Michigan streamer, but he's an ACR stormer. So I think he's playing some Coop events. I think he has some Coop events going on. And he's a fellow attorney. Yo, I appreciate you all so much. Chat, you can follow my socials. You can, if you want to know more about when I'm going to be back. Like I said, I have like a lot of work to do. I'm not really sure. Yo, much love to everybody hanging out. All 49 of you across all the platforms. Yo, appreciate you on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. Nobody hang out Facebook, which makes sense. Yo, I'm gonna send you off to DMAC. Showing some love. Chat. Hopefully I feel like real good and want to come back and play again tomorrow and stream and hang out with you all. But with how much work I have to do this weekend, it's highly questionable. So I'm gonna try and stream as much and play as much in Coop as I can. But like I said, with how much I have to work, I don't know what's gonna happen. So yo, I appreciate you all. Much love. This is the last time I see you for a bit. I really appreciate everyone and all the support. Yo, I'll catch you soon. Have a great night and good luck out in the felts tonight and in the coming days.